Howdy do, fisheroos, and welcome. Welcome in, one and all. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been, unfortunately, about a week since I was last able to stream. My voice has kind of gone in and out, so today we're gonna do a very, very rare stream from me, which is a low energy stream. Glad you are recovering, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying my best, but I'm hanging in there. Your voice sounds very different. Well, I'm intentionally trying to keep it even. I'm not trying to be super high energy or anything. I usually come in swinging. Today I'm purposely trying to keep it down low a little bit. I can change my voice pretty easily, but right now it's just let's just keep it low, Angie. Let's just keep it low. So we're gonna go with that for now. Oh man, I hope you guys are all doing well. It's a little hoarse. Well, yeah, that's probably has to do with recovering from my sickness. I've been sick for a week. Oh god, it was awful. But I'm really glad to be back with all of you. I'm glad to finally be streaming again. We'll gotta go. Bye, fish. Bye, clown. Bye. Have a fun stream. So, if you guys don't know what we're doing today, today is not exactly a game entirety that we're going to be playing. Today is a productive day. We are going to be getting work done. So I hope you brought something with you, anything to work on, or if you're just wanting to chill, study, listen to some music, that's what we are going to be doing today. I have some work with me here. Most of it is secret. I can't actually tell you what it is. That's a surprise for later. But I have some work for me today. School started for me and I'm going to have to wake up at 6:30 every day. I'm so sorry. Well, stay for as long as you want, but only if it works out for you. Put yourself first above all else. And don't be sick like I was. But yes, today we are going to be working on stuff. So how this is going to work is that for 25 minutes, we have a timer that we are going to set. And for 25 minutes, we are going to be working. That means that the microphone is going to be off on my end. And we are going to just be working on our own stuff. When the 25 minutes are over, the mic will come back on and we will talk for about 5 to 10 minutes each time, and I will read chat again. While the mic is off, I will be chatting with you guys in chat, so I'm not going to be ignoring you guys or anything. What are you going to work on? Like I said, it's a little bit of a secret for later on. There are some stuff that is coming close. No, you're fine. But there's gonna be some stuff that is coming up pretty soon, and I'm trying to get all of that done so you guys can have a nice little surprise waiting for you. A surprise tool that will help us later. Yes, exactly. Oh, I cannot do voices right now. That's why we couldn't do book club today. Anyways. So that being said, welcome to Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. This is a game that I play a lot whenever I am trying to be productive. If I go over here, I'm going to toggle the UI for you guys. It's a pretty unique game in that we have different spirits that we can collect. They are all very cute, very adorable. Today we're mostly going to be playing the All Aboard DLC, which is a train. If you haven't noticed, we're underwater. We can actually customize this. So everything here is completely customizable. So say I wanted more of a space theme, I could do that, but obviously we're underwater, so. Among Us, yes, exactly. So we can customize absolutely everything out and make this basically anything we want, but I decided to go for more of a sea theme, and I have my little park underwater here with little sunflowers, which are one of my favorite flowers. So I decided to go with this. We can also customize the background to be really whatever we want it to be. Obviously, I went with underwater for a very specific reason, but we could even go with space if we wanted to. The final frontier. These are the voyages of me. Only me. Just Angie. But we can do whatever we want here. We're actually going to do a couple of things. I started with us underwater because, well, look at me. I'm a fish. We started with underwater, but we're actually going to be doing a few other things because I don't have a lot of these guys, and so I'm going to be filling out some of this while we get stuff done. So for this one, it gives us a hint of what we need to do. So it says, the soft rumble of passing trains from inside the cabin has a way of calming me. It makes me think back to an adorable mascot I saw upon first arriving in the city. So inside the cabin is a huge kind of a giveaway there. We need to be inside. So we press this button and now we're inside, and we can choose the different activities that we want to do. The different activities are going to, go along with how we're going to find these little spirits here. This is a really good game for productivity. So if you guys are interested in this game, the links are in the description. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. So it also gives us a hint of the soft rumble of passing trains from inside the cabin. So we actually have different sounds over here that we can put on. So soft rumble from inside the train makes me think that we should put on some train tracks. I have deep sea echoes right now, so we'll take this off and put on some trainscapes. Let's see. What else did it say? So, hopefully I don't look too stupid here. From passing trains from inside the cabin as a way of calming me. Well, it says city as well, so we probably need to change this to the cityscape. And did you hear that sound? That, when you see this right here, it means you have a chance of encountering the spirit you're looking for. So we got the right combo going. You customize your own character in this, so you gave yourself short hair? I did. You can do a lot for your character. However, with a lot of the hairstyles that they had, there were some cute ones. I liked the pigtails too, but I really liked the way that the short hair looked. I was looking around at different ones. This reminds me of Gwen from Ben 10, but I was looking around at different ones, like the buns are pretty cute. Short hair can be pretty cute. In the end, I really ended up liking this short hair kind of look, the little bob. So I decided to go with that, and obviously I have my hair the blue and yellow because it's me. And then you can also customize your little companion that's with you. This is Frogger. I named him. His name is Frogger. Little Frogger here has been coming with me for a little bit, but there's a lot of different ones. One of my favorite ones is actually this little guy. He's really cute. I think he's adorable. You can customize their color too to be different things. Yeah, they have a little Among Us. But you can customize. This one is super cute as well. Arachnit is its name. And like, it's really adorable. I always grab the blue ones, but these two are my favorite ones, but I feel like this is just super fitting, isn't it? Can we get Focus Oliver on screen? I'm actually doing a different screen today, so the reason why we're not doing that, and I will show you guys in a second, is that we're gonna be doing something really different today, in that I'm gonna disappear. You're not going to see me on screen in just a little bit here, so you're actually not gonna get me at all either. So today I wanted us to just focus. This is just going to be mostly work. This is the introduction right now, so you guys are going to get a little bit of an introduction into what this game is and what we're going to be doing. And then my avatar is going to be disappearing, and the reason why is because this is me for this. This is Lo-fi Angie. Lo-fi Angie. This is gonna be me. This is the Angie you're going to get. Because Angie exists in different forms in all universes. And this is me in this one. So this is the me. Lofty, yes. So this is the me you're gonna get. And this is my little Filbert here that you're gonna get. And this is our spirit hunter form. So that's what it's going to be. Oh god, she's a monster in every universe. You got that right. You got that right. So that being said, this is going to be our work stage for now. And I am gonna get out of here and we are gonna start working. The nice thing about this game, what period of the day would you like this to be? I set it to night because I really like night. However, it could be evening, it could be afternoon, or it could be morning. What are we feeling? Personally, I really like night. I think that it's the most relaxing. Something about like being on a train at night working, it's really relaxing, don't you think? We can also change out, let's see, same, I'm a night owl? Yes, I agree. We're all in agreement here. Night seems to be our favorite. We can also change around. I think I want a little bit of a different mug here. I'm drinking coffee right now. So let's have ourselves a little espresso here on the counter. Sounds about right. Do you just own a train here? In this game? So this'll be our little custom thing here. And we'll get back to it. Honestly, it's not always a train. If we wanted to, we can go back to our bedroom. And this is the bedroom that I've set here. And you can do anything around the room that you want to do here. So if you wanted to go to the kitchen, you can cook for yourself. You know, decide to do some whisking, some cooking, or maybe you want to sit at the fireplace and do some knitting. There's different things you can work on all throughout this game, and different ways you can set up your Lo-fi space in order to help best get to work. For now, this is still what we're going to be doing. So, we'll set our interior, change our lighting back to what it was, and we will get to work. Down here is a nice little productivity thing you can do. I'm in the way, so I'm going to disappear. You guys don't need this avatar here. You guys don't need it. So I'm gonna see you guys later. So in 3, 2, 1, I'm gonna disappear, and Lo-fi Angie, how the heck do you say it? Lo-fi Angie is gonna take over. So bye guys! Alright, this is Lo-fi Angie here. Regular Angie can't say my name right. So, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Down here in the bottom corner where regular Angie was, we have a nice little things we can do to help us. We have a to-do list that we can set. I've deleted everything because, like I said, it's going to be a little surprise for you guys later on. I don't hate you guys, come on. And here is our timer that I will be using to coordinate all this. We have different habits that we can set so that we can try to curb or, you know, help us. We have little journal entries that we can do. And we have productivity histories to keep track of everything. So these are different things that you guys can do in order to, like, help you. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you are too. All right, that being said, we're gonna start our first study sessions. As I mentioned, the microphone for me will go off once I start this. I will still talk to you guys within the chat over here, so I'm not entirely ignoring you. However, this is a work period, so the main thing that we're gonna do is try to get to work. Once this is over, we will have a 5-minute period, 5 to 10 minutes. You know, we'll kind of play it by ear. And in that period, you know, we'll be able to, I'll turn my mic back on, we'll talk to each other again. So everyone grab something to work, grab a warm drink or cold, whatever works for you, and we are going to get started. See you guys soon. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Man, haven't talked in a little bit. That my voice kind of did not come in there for a second. All right, let me get everything back up. How are you guys doing? Holy shit, she's here. Yep. All right, I'm gonna remove our little scrolling text here because it is mic time. As mentioned, I will be coming back on the mic every 25 minutes. So how are you guys doing? Get any work done? Your voice is even more different now. Is the voice changer failing? There's no voice changer. Oh man, maybe I just need to like clear my voice for a little bit. Let's see. Hey Angie, have you ever watched Bullfooty? I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. I haven't. I haven't actually. Talk so little you forgot how to talk. That's about right. That is about right. Alright, I'm gonna turn the UI back on for a little bit. We still haven't got our spirit. It decided it hasn't shown up yet. Oh wait, you have no voice, you're an A- I'm not an AI, what the heck? What the heck, I'm trying to be all like low energy, low voice, and you guys are like insulting me? What's up with this? Come on. What's going on? I had this in the background, then I hear an AI. Stop! I'm not an AI! Oh no, I need to... Oh wait, you guys can't see me. Right, I turned off the... Right, you guys can't see me. Okay. I watched as much as I could on YouTube a long while ago. It was great from what I remember. I've heard people talk about it before. I have actually wanted to watch it. She sounds so much less autistic. Hey! What the heck? Oh my god! I wasn't ready for that one. Is this how we ruin Angie's circuits again? I'm not an AI. I'm not a robot. What the heck? She's not AI. AI would have much more happiness in life in its voice. This type of sad voice can only be all natural. Now I'm depressed. Never mind, I'm gonna go back to work. Oh, but hold on. We got a little dot here. That means we found a spirit. Let's collect, shall we? What do we get? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, you're adorable! Oh my god! It's a cute little bear, Ursa! Oh my god, it's so cute! The soft rumble of passing trains, let's see. With the beloved reputation of being the mascot for Spirit Railways dating back over a century, Ursa may just be the most well-known spirit in the area. Bearing a jolly conductor's uniform, bearing, get it? Bearing a jolly conductor's uniform and a wide-open grin, Ursa cheerfully welcomes each and every passenger with a salute as they board their train. This spirit delights in seeing children's faces light up as it greets them, and loves doing silly tricks, dances, and comedy acts to make kids laugh and smile. Ursa prides itself on its efforts in encouraging people to use more public transportation as an affordable and environmentally friendly travel method. Even when off-duty, you can often catch an Ursa riding the train just for fun, pointing out landmarks and tourist spots for all to admire. Ursas with unique uniforms and fur colorations can be found across different regional stations. While this has long been believed, to be a natural phenomenon, more recently the zipper seen on the spirit's back has led to rumors that Ursa is actually just wearing a mascot costume, but Spirit Railways has never given credit to these rumors. Spirit Railways is the train's patented dimension-hopping magic have been a long-standing feature of Spirit City, now renowned as a hub for interdimensional travel. Many beings, spirits, cultures, and communities from far-off worlds have put down roots here thanks to the once bustling railways, bearing them to new, exciting lives within the city. While other modern means of travel
might have since become more efficient for getting around the city, nothing quite beats the charm and nostalgia of a leisurely train ride to places unknown. Cute, cute. That's very cute. I can't find Angie's new mic stream. Hello, Angie. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So next up, let's see what we got. Our next spirit defined. As the sun sets over the floating city, I've been inspired to learn more about how it stays afloat. Flipping through the pages of the books I brought, I sometimes hear the sounds of tinkering just over the balcony. So it looks like we're going to switch up things quite a bit. So if we were to go to our decor, and it said floating city, so let's change things out. So we have our floating city in the background. And not only that, but it also said that we needed to be on the exterior, reading a book. Sounds about right. Look at him reading. He has a little reading light on his head. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's actually so cute. Oh no, that's adorable. The little frog is reading. Oh. Oh. Let's see, let's see. Did I miss anything in chat just yet? Also, what is this? I didn't realize this wasn't just an animation the entire time. Yeah, it's Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I use this a lot whenever I'm actually working on something. It's a really good way to like stay productive and stuff. So they have like, you know, built-in to-do list, timers and stuff, and you can find little spirits while you're working. It's a very, very cute game. But it's meant to help you be productive. Anyways, what else did this thing say? Just so we have everything. Sun sets, it needs to be evening. So we gotta change this around. I think I would like to change the sound. So right now it's on relaxing rails. I'm gonna turn this off. And I'm gonna change it. We're in the sky. So let's do some wind chimes. And because I put on the wind chime sound, we can... I don't want to remove you guys because you're here with me, so I can't do that. But we can change things around a little bit. I was pretty sure that we could have wind chimes. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm so close to 200. Nice! Nice! Congratulations! Also, everyone go subscribe to Shadow Milk. I'll promote. She sounded so much more crunchy back then. I did? Yeah, I'm trying to keep my voice low because I'm supposed to be resting it. Free shout out? Of course! I'll try and help where I can. Okay, apparently we can't have wind chimes. That sucks. This seems like the perfect thing to have wind chimes. What do you mean there's no wind chimes? Oh well. It doesn't look like we can do that. Add punishing bird. I don't think I can do that. Let's see. You know what? This is fine for now. This'll be fine. We'll enjoy this where we can. Okay. So with this, so we'll be able to, when it's spinning like this, that means that we have everything set for our new spirit. So with that being said, it's been around 5 minutes now, so that means it's going to be back to studying for all of you. We're gonna go back. Remember, while we're in study mode, the microphone is going to go off, and I will be talking to you guys in chat instead. There's 2 punishing birds now. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Alright. I'm going to start the session. You guys can enjoy the birds in chat. And you know what? Let's have some bird sounds while we're at it. We got the meditative chimes. Let's do some birds as well. Really set the mood. This is getting out of hand now. Can I be added to stream? Yeah, I know, that's you chirping in the background, obviously. Listen, that's all the birds chirping. All of you are here, obviously. Alright, that being said, we are going to start and I'm going to shut up. So, enjoy the study session. We have 25 minutes on the clock, starting now. Hello again, everyone. How are you guys doing? It is officially break time, so you guys can take a break from what you're doing. Once again, I'm going to remind everyone that my mic goes off during break time so I can actually talk to you guys for a little bit. Oh god, the AI is back. I'm not AI. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I hope that this has been productive for you so far and that everything is going well. It doesn't look like another spirit has appeared yet, however, we have leveled up. Pat yourselves on the back. We've gained a rank. We're at 36 now. Steam achievement ends at 50, I think. So I'll get it someday. I was about to try and change my expressions, but my normal PNG sprite isn't on here. So I can't really do that, can I? I am getting some really good work done. I'm really excited. I have some big projects coming up and we're about to finish one. So hopefully we can get that all done so I can post that out soon. But regardless, I hope all of you guys are also getting some good work done and are enjoying your time in the study group so far. Oh, it's time. Yes, it is time. Not time to end stream or anything. We're just like, taking a nice little break. We've been studying and it's important to get some breaks in so we can have a fresh mind before we go back into things. My mobile data company decided no. What? What does that mean? I'm getting crystals to gamble for my game. So my work is getting cookies and Cookie Run? Well, I suppose we all have different priorities in what we are focusing on. But that's fine. Sometimes we want to focus on our games, and that's good too. Angie, if I take a break, I'll throw the game. Hey, take breaks. It's important to take breaks. You gotta take away from screen time sometimes. But wait, don't turn me off. Hold on, wait, that can be detrimental to me. I'm gonna be number 1 in Uma Musume in IRL, trust me. You know what? Dream big. Dream big. Maybe you will be. What do they say? Shoot for the moon, but you'll even if you'll miss, you'll end up among the stars. It's a good saying for a reason. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like we've gotten our spirit, so I can't introduce a new one or change the screen. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to, but doesn't look like we got it for now. So, well, it has not been 5 minutes yet, so I'm not gonna turn it back on just yet. We will talk a little more. I'm gonna proceed to get worse score. IRL Haruruda. Oh no. You know what? The good thing about Haru though is that she had fun the entire time.
So as long as you have fun enjoying whatever you're doing, are you really losing? Are you really losing at all? Always have fun no matter what you do. All right, just keep having fun. Then there's no losers here. There's a reason why she's so precious. I've been trying to keep up in that game. I'm super behind in the event, though I'm not going to use this time to try and play the event. I've been, Agnes Tachon is my, #1 character that I always use. I always do really good on her campaigns. She's also my favorite, so it works out. Haru Urara is known for being the worst racehorse, never won a race ever. That's actually not true. She did win one race, a retirement race. So therefore, she has not lost every single race that she ever did, just as a racehorse. But in a retirement race, she did win one single race. So never give up. Never give up on your dreams. And again, she still got very famous and is still a very beloved horse. So even in the end, did she really lose? No, she didn't. There are no losers here. That's my shining star of losers everywhere. Haru Urara is based off Hello Kitty. Her design is because her real racehorse used to wear, when they put like the little thing on her head, it was Hello Kitty printed. So they designed her character to look a lot like Hello Kitty, since she wore a lot of Hello Kitty pattern stuff in real life. It's super cute. I don't want to be like a Hello Kitty fan. No, no, no. Be like the real horse. Be like the real horse. Have fun no matter what you're doing. My phone is telling me no screen time anymore. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. Well, it looks like I think the 5-minute mark has passed now. I'm keeping a loose check on this. Anyway, I'm making the funny evil nature in Uma Musume. I've done that a couple of times. It's unfortunately very easy to do. Make evil nature instead of nice nature. Oh man, I'm trying to go through and I've been spamming Top Gun because I'm trying to get event points because I'm super behind in that. So I need to get back up. I haven't been able to really play as much as I want to. Alright, regardless, this is a work day, so we're going to get back into this. The game won't give me Symboli Rudolph. I have so many. The Empire keeps coming to me. Alright. I am going to go ahead and start the timer now. That spirit does not want to show up. I guess, you know, we'll keep trying. So maybe in this study session, maybe that spirit will want to show up then. So we're going to go ahead and press start and get ready for another study session. The mic will go off and I forgot to turn off the little banner. Oh well, I guess that'll stay for now. The mic will turn off and we will get back to studying. Grab another warm drink, guys, and let's begin.
Hello again, everyone. It's time for our break. I should probably start putting these in, huh? I hope everyone has had a productive time so far. Ah, she's back. Why is it such a surprise whenever I'm back? I've told you how this is going to work. I'm actually gonna put in the timer on my phone because I keep forgetting when 5 minutes goes past, so it's time that I actually look at that. The Angie Silksong has been kicking my butt, and that's the only reason I remember to pop in. Is that the only way you'll remember to pop in on my streams? I come back after a long time of being sick, and you guys are only here because of to take a break from Silksong. Oh man. I've been having a very unproductive time. Oh man! Come on! I've trained enough so I can eat an apple without repercussions. Nice, nice. Love to see that. Oh yeah, for the next month, MZ is loyal to Silksong first and you second. That sounds about right. But I have Library of Ruina on Wednesday. So they should come to that, right? Hey Angie, according to that scrolling banner... Okay, hold on. Someone actually reminded me to take that off. Let me just take that off real fast. It is no longer work time and the scrolling banner is off. Okay. My mic is on, everything is fine. That will only come on when we're back on work period. Look, I've been playing for 12 hours straight. You can't blame me too much for losing track of time. True, I can't. Angie, can I have your life savings? No, preferably you can't have that. I'm afraid that stays with me. Also, we got a spirit. Let's see what we unlocked. What our work time has unlocked. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. He's weaving. Oh my god. The otter. The otter, that's so cute. What the heck? Oh my god. That's not even a spirit, that's just an animal. It's the otter. Okay, let's read what his deal is. While most spirits will freely lean on their magic to get things done in the blink of an eye, but not for these industrious little crafters. Aviators prefer the satisfaction of working with their own paws and love nothing more than to tinker for hours on any invention or gadget that needs fixing. Even so, this spirit has the ability to conjure the proper tool for the job right out of thin air, so there's still plenty magic in their own right. Aviators are a very special spirit to the world, or at least in their current form, which should be obvious from their peculiar jetpack contraptions they wear around their shoulders to fly. Were they once regular otters whose dreams of swimming through the clouds eventually manifested into spirits, or did they perhaps come from some other more technologically advanced dimension? These are the kinds of mysteries that made me want to study spiritography. The Cloud District rests steadily aloft in the air thanks to complex systems of magic and machinery that keeps it afloat. But it requires frequent maintenance to run smoothly. It's no surprise that aviators are common companions to the engineers who help keep the skybound marvel in ship shape. Oh, cool. No, give Gavin your life savings. That's like -$600, right? Something like that, yeah, I think that's accurate. Might be more in the negatives. I guess less, actually. It might be less. Yes, Angie will pay me if I give her my life savings. Donate to the Ko-fi, guys. No. Oh, man. So, what's our next one going to be? It's going to be a bird. I'm trying to get an early start on writing some letters home. Thankfully, my seat has a table for convenience, and the views of the city passing by don't hurt either. Alright, that's some good insight right there. It looks like this is going to be another bird period. Alright, looks like it's going to be morning. We need we need the view of the city on the outside. And it said that we need to be inside. Oh, that's outside. We need to be inside. But we can do about anything. Typing, sleeping, sipping. Well, actually, it lit up when we were writing. So I suppose it's like writing a letter. For sounds this time, I'm going to... Ooh, there's the alarm. It's been 5 minutes. Alright, for sounds this time I'm going to turn off wind chimes. And we'll keep the birds singing. We'll do the distant cityscape. And then that will be our theme while we get back into our work period. I can pay an Inkathon? Oh, that's tempting. No. Dishwasher noises, but there's no dishwasher. Alright. We are going to go ahead and start this study session. Alright, thank you all for joining. Let's get back into this, and the mic will go back off. See you soon. Hello everyone, it is time for our break again. I'm going to take all of this stuff off and we will remove the scrolling screen. And I am back. How are you guys doing? Have you guys been having a good one so far? We still don't have our spirit yet, but we'll see. We'll see if we can get him during this break. Hey, you've been exercising a lot. It's really good, but also pace yourself. Remember to pace yourself. Oh, hey, look at that. I haven't gotten a single thing done. Right, Space, right. You haven't been sending me stuff. Alright, looks like we did get a spirit actually, so let's see what we got. It came on right when I was saying we didn't. Oh, he's so cute. Look at those big eyes. No thoughts in that head. Courier. Courier. Oh my god. He's so cute. I need this game actually. It's really good for productivity. I use it all the time. Like, no joke, I use this all the time. Alright, let's go and read about him. If you ever find a letter gently placed on your windowsill, you may have been visited by a courier. Couriers are earnest spirits who help deliver mail to the farthest reaches of distant dimensions. They take their responsibilities very seriously, securing their precious cargo in an enchanted satchel that safely stores letters without a single crinkle or crease, while en route to its destination. I've learned that leaving a few seeds scattered on the windowsill is considered a welcome treat for a hard-working courier. Couriers can sense the intent behind every piece of mail they deliver, and their dimension, traveling magic, becomes more potent the more sincere and earnest the emotion is. Travel postcards, save the dates, thank you notes, and flyers promoting local events and establishments are some of this spirit's favorite mail to carry. But while rarer nowadays, a heartfelt letter to a dear friend is considered the ultimate prize for any lucky courier to be entrusted with. Living out near the edge of the city, it still surprises me when I see just how big and endless Spirit City seems. Watching the buildings pass by from the train, I can't help but think about all the people who call it home. Spirits and people living and working together. I never experienced anything like that until I came here for my spiritography studies. I still remember the letter accepting my application, delivered by none other than a courier. It's so cute. Popsicles make me forget I'm in pain. Same, actually. Popsicles are good. Space just adopting whatever pet she can find. It's true. It's true. And you know, this is a great game for that. No, that is so good. That is so good. It's not a pigeon, Space, it's a courier. Okay. Next up, we need this one. I used to have trouble sleeping on night trains until I found a cozy spot inside the train and started counting sheep as the fields rolled by. Worked wonders for getting some rest. Okay. So, sheep. It's a sheep. I love sheep. I love sheep so much. So we need night. And it said the fields. So this first one, I'm guessing. And instead of night, no, we need night. Instead of writing, we need to be sleeping. We'll change the sounds too. So instead of birds singing, and we don't need the distant cityscape anymore. What should we have? Maybe some summer cicadas? I do like cicada sounds, though I don't hear them at night as much. Dishwasher. Why the dishwasher? Let's see. Maybe some... Oh. How about some rain? Actually. We can have some rain. I find it so interesting that if you actually put rain, it actually rains in game as well. I don't know about the cicadas in the rain though. You don't really hear that as much. So instead of rain, how about we do some night forest sounds? We'll have some fireflies outside.
Okay, sounds good. It sure would be nice to hear a dishwasher in real life. Oh, that's right, your dishwasher is broken, isn't it? I'm so sorry. You know what? During one of these, maybe I'll play a dishwasher for you. Maybe I will play a dishwasher for you. Anyway, Deep Toad over here matches me. It matches my aesthetic perfectly. But we might change it if you guys want to. I can change it to something else for a little bit. Poor Space having to wash dishes by hand like a caveman. I know. Oh, the humanity. Why don't we? I want to change my drink on the table because I'm not drinking coffee anymore. I switched to tea. So let's go ahead and switch this out. Boba tea would be nice right now. I would love that. But let's see. I'm actually drinking from a white mug. That still looks like coffee. Most of these look like coffee. I suppose there's no way to get out of drinking coffee. I'll do this one right here. I know, I purchased that. I know it's not a white mug, but I like the way this looks. Especially on the nighttime. So we'll switch to that. And... while I'm here... let's put on some headphones. Since we're, going to sleep, might as well wear something, like, more comfy, right? Let's see what we got. Why are grasshoppers screaming? Are the grasshoppers too loud for you? I can turn them down. What would be a good nightshirt? Personally, I really like the hoodie. No, like in real life. Oh, so grasshoppers are screaming at you in real life. I see, I see. And should we still go with the skirt? I feel like we should put pajama pants on. It's still a little too hot for winter. Maybe... I can spend so long in character customization. You guys get to deal with that right now. What do these look like? Okay, those aren't a bad option. Do you have something more blue? That's purple. I'll take it. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We should have slippers too, I think. Since we're going to sleep, I think we need slippers. The little pumpkin ones. That's nice. It's like these ones, I guess, but I'm looking around to see if there's any, like, cuter ones. I don't really see a whole lot here, though. So I guess we're just gonna have to go with those. I can just, like... just customize my own. Make them yellow, like bright yellow. No, I'll make them pale. It's me. It's me. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. Do I want glasses? Or sunglasses at night? Or I can go for the, I could go for the eye patch. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. This is where we can change our companion too. Let's see. Do we want to? I really like this guy. I think he's so cute. I think this guy is so cute.
How pale are you, Angie? Translucent? Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. They stapled his eye. No! Yeah, the poor guy has a pin in his eye. No, we don't need a light bulb when it's when it's bedtime. I do love this little guy. I love this little guy so much. He's so adorable. The bunny is cute. The desk bunny. Oh, what a hard decision. I think the Among Us. You guys want the imposter? You guys want the imposter here? Yes. Yeah, that's what you guys are looking for. Among Us. The scenery isn't even right for Among Us. We'll get to Among Us in a little bit. We'll get to it in a little bit, okay? Pinky swear. I know the perfect way to change it to Among Us, but right now, for our cozy, like, sleep in, well, we have the knitting spider, or we have the... This is the procrastination mascot. So this actually seems like a good one. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this guy. This one is more my color, so I think we're gonna stick with this one, though the rest of them are very, very cute. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do. No, he's sleeping! Oh no! Oh, he's taking a nap! Oh, I love our little procrastination ghosty. He's so cute. Okay, alright, this is what we went for. This one was kind of a long break this time, so I'm gonna get you guys back into it. We're gonna go back into a break. So, I will see you guys in 25 minutes. The mic goes off starting now. If you want to talk to me, use chat. And I will see you guys back in 25. everyone. For a second, I thought that my mic was actually on this whole time, and there was a little bit of panic that went through me. I was like, oh crap, did I have the mic on the whole time? I mean, I was quiet the whole time, so you guys wouldn't have been able to hear anything, but the worry kind of set in a little bit. I was a little concerned there. All right, let me get everything back up. So I'll take this off the screen. We no longer need it. And we will turn the UI back on. I think the timer went off, but Angie isn't here. Don't start gaslighting me. I see everything working. Everything is working from my end. Don't start with me. All right, but okay, so we still don't have whatever this is. Well, we're gonna keep talking until, well, 5 minutes pass, or we get the sheep. I think it's a sheep anyways. God, I hope it's a sheep. I love sheep. Weird, I guess she's locked in. I am locked in. I am working on a drawing. I'm actually trying to get some of the thumbnails for later streams done. If I can get the rest of this week done, that would be really nice. That would be really, really nice. And then I have a secret project I've also been working on in the background. No, this stream has been really nice for me so far on, like, productivity. I've gotten a lot of things done. It's pretty nice. You should call Angie over Discord now. Yeah, just to let her know I see her cursor moving, so I guess her mic is just off. Hey! I know it's not off. I know it's not. I can see it. I see it moving. I know it's not off. Don't gaslight me. Well, since we're here, do you guys want to change a few things around? If you're gonna say my mic is off, I'm not gonna let you choose anything. No, she's ignoring my calls. You never called me. You didn't call me. Don't even start with me. What are you trying to say? I look just in case. I look just in case. I was paranoid. This is supposed to be my relaxing stream and you guys are giving me anxiety. I see how it is. Oh crap, she's actually calling me. Okay, but she hung up really fast. Okay, that's just rude. Doing that twice, that's just rude. Tried twice, she hung up, but you hung up on me! What is this? What is this? Alright, well my avatar is gonna be sleepy. Let's see. Should we change out our little buddy? Do you guys want to change him out? Maybe we should change out some of the sound though. Like we'll turn off some of the cicadas. Quiet that down a bit. What is pink noise? I have no idea. Huh. Holiday melodies, seagulls, meditative chimes. What would be good for this backdrop? Maybe just some subtle railways going on since we're on a train. Pigeon? You want the pigeon? Will you acknowledge me? We can do the pigeon. He's cute. Can we do the little dance? That's adorable. Alright, we can put him up. And there, he's sleeping with us. I hope she's paying attention to chat and grabbed it. Yeah, yeah, Maybe this is her way of saying she's dead and will be replaced by a what? That is even more. Are you saying AI? I'm not an AI. Who is spreading these lies? I'm not an AI. Okay. And now we have this little guy. Alright, sounds good. Well, our sheep friend, hoping it's a sheep, does not want to join us, so I guess for now, we're just going to have to start up work again. Start up work again until we can get this thing here.
I am debating how long I want to do this, if I want to unlock the rest of these guys and then call it, or what. We're almost done, so it's kind of like a might as well thing, right? I have a lot of work to do, so even after I finish stream, I'll still be working, so might as well for a little while, right? And you guys can just come in and out as you feel like it. Alright, let's go ahead and start this session. Our next study session will start right now, so grab a warm drink and something to do, and I will be off once again. Good luck, guys!
Alright, I'm back. I was just trying to finish up with a couple of things. I was almost done and that timer ran out, so I wasn't able to finish. How are you guys all doing? I hope you're getting some work done. That's the point of this stream after all. So hopefully you guys are getting some stuff done. Let me go ahead and take off the scrolling text over here. And let's see if we got ourselves a sheep. Oh, it looks like we got something. Let's find out what it is. Oh my gosh, look at its little legs! Oh, how come you can't see me? That's because the me currently that's sleeping over there is the current me. I'm a different universe me today, and I'm sleeping on a train. So I decided to take my normal avatar off the screen. It's a bush sheep. It's so cute. Like a bouquet. Bush sheep. It's cute either way. Okay, I meant to go to Spirit Decks. Whoop, hold on, let me read you. Let's see. Those fluffy sheep spirits are easily found peppered throughout the long stretches of fields between towns, but spotting one that's awake is a whole other story. Bush sheep are known to be incredibly docile and sleepy, slumbering for upwards of 20 hours a day. Oh my god. They love to plop down in warm, sunny spots in the countryside, where there's little to no shade, and nap there for days on end. In fact, they move so little that moss and flowers gradually grow over its fleece, giving them a fuzzy, grassy coat that's great for resting your head on. Playing Silk Song. Well, good for you, I guess. I guess that's getting something done. The reason bush sheep doze off so much is that their puffy coats produce magic spores with sleep-inducing magic that even they themselves are immune to. Since learning this, bush sheep wool has become a popular material for making blankets and pajamas out of. But if you're experiencing insomnia, instead consider adopting a bush sheep companion. They love having friends to nap alongside and take great pride in helping others sleep more comfortably. That's cute. That's adorable. I love it. It's so cute. What's our next one? I have to remember to wake Linny up early to see the golden farmlands from the observation deck. It's practically calming watching the wind dance over the wheat fields. Okay, that was a pretty good indicator for what we need to do. So to get this spirit, we actually are going to have to switch over to a different spirit. So we're gonna have to go here, and we need our Linny. Linny is, which one? It's been a little bit. If I can remember which one Linny is. I don't think it's this one. I don't think that was right. It had a tail in the picture, right? Doesn't say the name anywhere on here. I might have to look at the Spirit Decks. Let's just look at this. Alright. So we need, oh, early bird is the one, early burb is the one that I chose. We need Linny. Flutterfrog, Hexwing. Who's Linny? That's what it said, right? I didn't mistake something? Maybe I did. Let's see. We got... Oh wait, Linny, it's the cat. Of course it has a tail, it's a cat. Linny is a cat. Angie, come on. Okay, let's get Linny. Should we make him any other color? Go with a variety here. Very cute. They have different names? Hold on a second. Raptor? Raptor? I didn't know that they had different names. Wait. So is this, it doesn't have a name on this one. We have Ivy, Ren, Nisu, Raptor. No name on this one either. Or on Galaxy Kitty. Or with the witch hat. Oh, it has a bow tie. It has a bow tie. Ivy is my cat's name? Oh, nice. Oh, the bow tie is so cute. I love that. And that's pretty. Oh, a lot of these are really, really good. Alright, we'll go with Ivy. We'll go with Ivy since one of our chatters names... since one of our chatters has a cat named Ivy, let's go with Ivy. Alright. And... we're going to get out of here, now that we have Ivy here with us. And instead of sleeping... Oh, my cat came in. Hi, Oliver. Everyone say hi to Oliver. I guess he wants to work with us. Hello, Manta Sherp, knockout game official. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so instead, now we're going to... we gotta go outside. We gotta go outside. I don't remember what it said we had to do. We showed you our pets, show us Oliver. I showed you guys Oliver on stream the other day. What are you talking about? I've shown you guys Oliver before. I'm always interested in showing more Oliver, though. I am always interested. Oliver, you joining us, buddy? He jumped up on the desk, so he's here now. So everyone enjoy, just know that Oliver is with you. I just noticed that the cat in here is, holding the book. He's so smart. He's so smart. Okay, host more pet shows? Oh, I will. Don't tempt me, I will. Okay, we need morning. We don't need the sounds of night anymore. So I'm gonna take that off. And it said we needed wind. Looks like we have everything. Instead of reading, how about we take a sip? We'll take a sip, and just because we are now no longer sleeping, I'm gonna change around a few things. So I'm gonna take the headphones off. We don't need them. I'm also gonna go back to my girly clothing because, well, it's cute. I don't have another excuse for that. It's cute. Okay. I'm gonna go back to go with this one again. We should definitely change out of the slippers, I think. You playing Silksong? Nice, nice. Everyone is playing Silksong right now. I have to wait so I can play it on stream. I want to play it so bad. But I'm holding out. I'm holding out to play it. I'm really excited. We'll be doing that next week. So I'm super, super excited for it. Okay. I believe this is now everything we need. She's looking over at him reading. That's so cute. Okay. I have no idea what our next spirit is going to be, but I'm excited for it. With that being said, it is once again time to get to work. So, I hope all of you are ready. Angie, you have social media? I do. I have a Twitter account, an Instagram, and a few other links in the description if you guys want to check that out. I also have a card linked to my Twitter account or X account that you guys can click on to see all of my other social media, because I have stuff like Tumblr and stuff, the cringe stuff, you know. I have a lot of stuff. Alright, that being said, we are going to go ahead and we are going to start our next study session right now, so 25 minutes until I speak again. Other than that, the mic goes off and we work. We work on whatever you have. See you then. Hello everyone, hope you guys are doing well. Alright, now that we're back, I'm gonna turn everything back on. Alright, let's take this off the screen. And we will toggle the UI back on. And yeah, it looks like we did not get the spirit. Darn. I was hoping that we'd get him. You really do sound like you're dying, huh? Do I? I was hoping that I didn't sound like I was dying. At the very least, I was going for like gentle or something. But I sound like I'm dying? Shit, man. I'm trying my best here. Unless you're just more quiet, tired. Yeah, I'm trying to be like quieter on this stream. It's supposed to be a relaxing stream. I'm trying to be quieter. I'm also resting my voice. So, cute. Thank you, I try. Alright, alright. So, we couldn't get the spirit just yet. Maybe it'll pop up as we're talking, but that's fine. Adorable. The spirit or me? I'll take me. More like got the same joy in your voice as the average IT guy who's also doing retail. Oh no! Oh god, I sound like the IT guy? You basically just told me I sound like my dad, so thank you for that. My dad was an IT guy for the longest time. I'll be generous for the sick and say it's you. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Well, good news, you're not adopted. Don't make me laugh. No, I'm supposed to be resting my voice. Don't make me laugh. That was really good though. Oh man, points for you. You're being promoted. Love you or something. Thank you. I love you all too. I love you too, random citizen. Make orphan Lumine. They said I wasn't adopted. I'm not an orphan. That should say make not an orphan Lumine. This is supposed to be a relaxing stream. We're supposed to be relaxing. Okay, alright. I have this coffee mug here. Can I change that? Into like something else? No? I can't? Damn. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes you can. Oh, I pressed the same thing expecting a different result. Okay, I'll press this and go to activity items. Book, game console. No, it doesn't seem like that mug is something we can do. Darn. I was kind of wanting to see if I could change that. Well, I am gonna change some of this though. I think since we're coming across the field here in the morning, should we do some cicadas maybe? What do you guys think of cicadas? I can turn it down a little bit too. Do you guys like cicadas? I don't know, I've always liked the sound of cicadas, but we already have a couple of things going on here and I don't want to get it too muddied. Because we have the wind, we have the railways. The railways felt nice. Turn all of them to max, I want to panic while relaxing. I feel like that's not a good, the dishwasher. You guys are really wanting the sound of, you guys really want that dishwasher sound, huh? Okay, fine. The guy that originally requested dishwashing sounds is not here, but this one's for you. This one is for you. Alright, we got the nice dishwasher playing as we, go across the countryside. The rolling hills of the countryside. And hopefully we'll get the spirit pop up. Oh man, I am almost done. I am almost done with the thumbnail I'm working on. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm trying to finish all of the thumbnails for the week so I can work on some other stuff as well.
I have so much work to do, I did not realize how behind I was, but being gone for an entire week really does that to you. You don't really realize how much work piles up for an entire week until you're sitting there realizing you have to do all of it in like a night. And so I'm trying to hang on here. I'm trying to hang on. YouTube lagged for you? Oh no. That sounded wrong. Oh dear. Oh god. I want to have the same feeling as doing Red Bull plus whiskey. Just after taking my anxiety meds, the relaxing panic. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. What do you mean? Yippee, what's the promotion? Oh wait, it's a change in position without a pay raise. Typical. Yep, that's about right. Congrats, I hope you enjoy your new position. Also, you work more hours now. Anyways, I will see you here on Wednesday. I expect you here early. Okay, alright. I think it's been 5 minutes. Angie, you're getting clipped out of the God of Contacts BRB. We'll send you an email. I am so scared. I am terrified at what that could mean. Okay. With that being said, we never got the spirit. He didn't come, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait longer. So we're gonna go back into our 25-minute study session. Please don't ban me. How bad is this gonna be? How bad is this out of context gonna be? Alright, so we are starting our 25-minute study session. I will see you guys in just 25 minutes. I'll see you guys in 25 minutes. Alright, mic is gonna go off and we will begin.
Alright. Oh, that was a little scratchy. Alright, I am back once again.
Did you guys get anything done? I am slowly but surely getting this thumbnail art done. Hopefully I'll be able to finish at a decent time tonight. I wasn't planning on stopping this stream until I got done with my main work, so I'm gonna be here for a little bit, it seems. Oh man, I hope you guys are also getting work done and that this is a productive time for you, or you're just chilling out with me, which is fine too. Alright, I'm going to stop the scrolling text and we'll turn the UI back on. We got our spirit! Yes! We got the spirit! Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh! Oh, it's a little dandelion lion! Oh, that's so cute! Is his name gonna be Dandelion? Dandelion? Oh, that's cute! Dandelion. Has the little puff tail. That is so cute. You're exhausted enough that your voice now got life back. You know, you try to like lower your voice, set the atmosphere, set the mood, and chat is just like, Angie, I think that you're tired. You sound like an IT guy. Never fucking mind, fine. I see how it is. I'll never do an ASMR stream, I guess. Let's see, Angie, I'm so stupid. I tried talking IRL like we were on call. Oh, I've done that before. I've done that before to a streamer, don't worry. I've like actually talked as if they could hear me and it's like, wait, no. But this is supposed to feel like it's a study session between us, so you know what? That's fine. Keep that energy. I'm doing things correct. Chat equals me. No, it's fine. I had some other people go like, yeah, you sound different, Angie. You doing okay? Klepek literally came on and was just like, you still sound sick. So never mind. I'm trying to recover my voice. I thought it'd be cool if I would like talk lower. Never mind. Oh my god. So let's read about Dandelion. Dandelions are a noble and protective breed of spirit who pride themselves on nurturing all living things, whether it's a baby bird separated from its nest, a fellow spirit low on mana, or a potted plant that has gone a little too long without watering. A dandelion will do all it can to provide help, support, and encouragement until its charge is back on their feet. Dandelions are often surprised by their fluffy tails, as if seeing it for the first time. They'll turn to investigate, which will often cause them to sneeze. Some say if you witness a dandelion sneeze, you're allowed to make a wish. As the tufts from its tail drift away, they say the breeze might carry your wish to a special place. While their tails may be bare afterwards, they will quickly regain their fluffiness by the next day. Lenny tells me that dandelions are their distinct cousins. To my surprise, it turns out dandelions have third eyes like Lenny. You just can't clearly see them since they're covered by the manes on their foreheads. So perhaps dandelion can be the piece of the puzzle I need to trace back to Lenny's origins once and for all. Is that what we're doing? The sun moss fields are lush with hardy, vibrant crops like the likes of which you could only see in the countryside. You will often find spirits and farmers working in harmony to tend the fields. A recent study has confirmed that many locals already suspected the presence of spirits helps the crops grow faster, fuller, and healthier. It's kind of sweet, really. Just like the farms nourish us, the spirits quietly nourish the farms in return. Yet another reason why I'm glad to have chosen this field of study. To be fair, you now sound only sick and not depressed. Well, I'm not depressed, I'm just like slightly sick. Still, not feverish anymore, so that's nice. But I'm recovering still. That's why we're doing a stream like this today. Because I can't do my normal reading streams on Monday. Sad.
Hopefully this will be all kicked out by the time we get to Library of Ruin on Wednesday. So you were the one who gave me a fever? That fever's long-reaching, I suppose. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's see what we got here. Chapter Pillar has been completely engrossed in a series of epic space opera novels. Hey, Space, I think this one's for you. I recently read that they're adapting them into a video game. It could be a nice way to pass the time on our next trip curled up in the train cabin seat. Okay, I think that will be easy enough to do. First of all, we need to go to space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of me. Once again, it's just me. Anyways, our spirit companion, this time, has to be Chapter Pillar. Which is, somewhere. Here. Here he is. Here's the nerd. Little cutie. Oh, we gotta make him blue. Because it's me, so it's winter themed, I guess. But we gotta make him blue because I'm blue. So he has to be blue. Space is losing her mind. Space is losing her mind. Okay. So we got that out of the way. Now it said that we had to be inside. So we will go inside and play a game while we wait. And now that we're here, I'm gonna turn off the dishwasher noises. You guys had your fill. We're also gonna turn off the relaxing rails and the soothing wind. And instead, what would be good for space? What do you guys think? We can't have it rain and oh my god, it's raining in space. Huh. Can it thunderstorm? Oh my god, it's thunderstorming in space. Huh. Keyboard? We can do keyboard types. We can do that. I'll allow. Anything else you guys want? Let's see. Who decided to give the literal bookworm a book? That's like giving a mice an entire will of cheese. Well, you know, it's we condone bad habits here. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any deep space sound effects. There is the deep sea sound effect, which arguably could be the same thing. What if I turn that on low? Maybe it will give us kind of a similar vibe. Alright. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him play the little game. That's so cute. He's reading and playing at the same time. Oh my god. That's so adorable. I can't. Oh, Space, are you still losing your mind? His little lips, yes. It's so cute. Okay. That being said, I suppose we should already go back to work. It's already been 5 minutes, if you can believe it. At least I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually been keeping super track of time. I'm just assuming. But usually by the time I'm done with customizing all of this, 5 minutes flashes by in the blink of an eye. Alright, with that being said, we will get back to our study session. See you guys in 25 minutes.
Okay, and we're back. How did everyone do this period? I got so locked in to what I was doing. I'm trying to get the flats done on this drawing right now. And I got very, very locked in. I'm drawing this coat right now. And I got super, super locked into what I was doing. I hope you guys are all doing good, working on whatever you are. We decided to be kind and not distract her this time. Yeah, the attention problems span into chat as well, but I enjoy talking to you guys, so it's all fine. Okay, let me get this stuff off screen. I will go here and we will get this off. And then I will go ahead and turn on the UI. We do not have the spirit, but we did level up. We are level 37 now. I'm on my way to getting that level 50. The level 50 prize. Alright. We still don't have the spirit yet though, so we get to wait longer for that. But we get to talk for a little bit. I decided that it would be a great idea to try and read my old DMs from years ago to see how I changed. Anyone know how to strangle your past self? Bro, if you find out, tell me first. If you find out, tell me first. There is so many things I would do. Strangle past Angie. Past Angie's made so many mistakes. But that's the thing with living, right? You make a lot of mistakes. Oh man. We've been going for a while now. It's already dark over here. I started, it was bright daylight, and now it's really dark. But I mean, it suits the mood, I guess. I'm gonna have to turn the light on in this room though. I'm looking around going, oh, wow, it's really dark actually. I never turned any light on. I've just been staring at my computer screen trying to get this drawing done. Oh man. Well, I'm making some good progress and I'm not planning on stopping until I get this done. I think, though, I'm trying to debate if I should just do the flats and work on the other drawing that shouldn't take me as long and then finish coloring tomorrow. Or if I should get the whole thing done today. I'm not sure. I've decided to make a kanji tie, so that's what I'm doing right now. Ooh, cool. Let's see. 5 hours will do that. I mean. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying to debate which one I should do or not. I haven't decided. I can't sleep having this in the background, it seems. Answering your question, if your current self out cringes your past self, you don't have the problem. Nah, past me was more cringe. I've actually devolved from cringe. I am cringe, don't get me wrong. Like, no one's denying that. I am plenty cringe. But past Angie was definitely more cringe. Past Angie wore a Naruto had been to school. It's hard to beat that. It is hard to beat that one. Oh man. Well, the spirit doesn't look like it's going to come in while we're talking. I was kind of hoping because we had 2 so far that have done that, but it doesn't look like it's going to do that. You guys have to learn to love that part of you that is cringe. It's true. And you know what? I do love that part of me. I love the cringe part of me. I play so many games and I love them. And I wear anime t-shirts sometimes in public and I love that. You know what? Enjoy what you do. Enjoy your hobbies. Enjoy what you do. Don't be ashamed by them. Just love yourself. That's Angie's words of wisdom for the day. Just love yourself. Past Angie wasn't as right as she thought. I mean, like, sure, you wore a Naruto headband to school, but how much fun did we have with that? We did. I love how you include yourself in that because that was also you, but we did have a lot of fun then. I remember thinking it was a lot of fun and that we were so cool, and One of those things was right. We did have fun. It was not cool, but we did have fun. And that's what matters. Space and I bonded a lot with Naruto, so that series has always been a little special to me because of that. Why would you retroactively deprive yourself of that joy? No, I look back on it fondly. I think it's cringe still, but I look back on it fondly. I won't love myself, I'll love you all instead. Well, I love you, so you have to love yourself too. That's the rules. If you join this channel, you are required to see the you that we all see, because my mods love you too. So see the you that we all see. Alright, alright. I suppose it has been 5 minutes, so that means we need to get back into this. The spirit does not want to show up, so we aren't blessed with a longer break. My electricity just went out for a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh man, hopefully mine doesn't go out or else we're done with the stream. Alright, since the spirit doesn't want to show up, we are going to go back into study time. So the mic is going to go off, and we will start it. Love you loving me, no self-faith, believe in people that believe in you logic. Of course, ever seen Gurren Lagann? I love that show. Alright, alright. We will start, and I will see you guys in just a bit. Well, 25 minutes exactly. So, see you guys then.
I was not ready for that timer to go off. Hey everyone, welcome back. All right, our break time is there. I didn't realize that break time was so close. I started locking into what I was doing. But here we are at our another break, so let me go ahead and take this off. Got the scrolling screen off, and we got our UI off, and it looks like our Spirit X entry is ready. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and read this, shall we? What do we got? Oh, Space, I think this one's for you. Look at his little eyes. He's so cute, and he has little antennas. Why are you thinking me nothing happened? Obviously not. No. Anyways. Oh man, he's so cute. Oh, I like this one. What does it say? Chapter pillars who read a lot of science fiction stories and tech magazines develop such strong desires for interstellar exploration that they weave themselves into magical rocket-like cocoons with the power to blast off to outer space. There they emerge as a stardigrade, ready to enjoy a new existence floating across the solar system. They may look quite different with sleek futuristic body patterns and a bulbous space helmet, reshaped from the same glass that was once their spectacles. Yet they're still the same lovable nerds, just with a soft spot for sci-fi novels. A fun fact is that their helmets aren't even needed to breathe in space, but stardigrades are often anxiety-prone and like to keep their helmets on for comfort's sake. They've also traded in their beloved paperbacks for a trusty digital tablet, still packed with their favorite classics, of course. This is for space, oh my god. While these spirits are space dwellers by nature, they can beam down to our planet's surface at will. Many lone stardigrades will befriend other space-faring beings, but those who already were someone's companion in the chapter pillar form often continue to live planet-side for days at a time, returning briefly to the stars only to recalibrate their equipment. They don't seem able to beam other people or items up into space with them. Believe me, if they could, I'd be the first to ask to try. The first time our train exited orbit, I didn't even realize I'd been holding my breath, at least not until Chapter Pillar nudged me. The view of the Spiritvale Galaxy is breathtaking, to say the least. Seeing how vast it is, I can't help but wonder about all the different spirits and people out there. It's exciting and a little scary to think that this is just the beginning of my journey as a spiritographer. Perhaps one day I'll discover places and spirits that nobody has before. Yeah, you missed us complimenting you, Space. Okay, what's our next one? Looks like a moth. I've noticed some strange glowing lights from the balcony as I pass by the forest at night. Bulby could help me see things a bit better. It seems quite curious about the animal sounds after dark. Interesting. So, first thing we're going to need. It needs to be night. So, let's change our lighting to night. And then we need to change this to a forest outside. Sounds about right. After that, hold on, let me read this again. Evening, Angie, just dropping by to say hello. Hope you all have been doing well. Yeah, we've been doing good. Hope you're doing well too. Okay. Let's see what it said. I've noticed some strange glowing lights. Okay, so definitely we're gonna need we gotta change our spirit companion to Bulby. So there he is. And then after that, I think we need the night forest. I'm gonna take off the deep sea echoes. I don't think we need any of these. I don't think. Forest when they cry. Higurashi? Higurashi confirmed? Okay, okay. What else? I've noticed some strange glowing lights from the balcony as I pass by the forest balcony. Balcony. Got it. There we are. Okay, reading in the dark isn't good. Let's game in the dark. No. We can be taking photos. I don't like me that close up. Let's sip instead. We'll sip on some coffee so we can stay up late. Things have been going decent on my end, just setting in to relax for the night. Nice, nice. This working stream? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. This working stream has been going pretty well. You can tell I haven't been talking much this stream because I am just all over the place with my words. But we're finally getting some stuff done, and hopefully I can get all the thumbnail stuff I need to be done this stream. We're almost there. We're so close. Alright, you know what this means, guys. It is time for our next study session. Break time is over and we're going to get into studying. But remember, you can still contact me in chat. I will still respond, but my mic is now going off. So see you guys in a bit.
Hello everyone! It is break time once again. Alright, I am in the middle of drawing tights. I was so focused I did not realize that we were back on. My cat is also, he went behind my computer and so he's peeking out from the monitor. Very cute. Oliver, please do not claw at the power cords. Baby. Yeah, I'm drawing tights right now. It's for a thumbnail, don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna remove this banner. And then we are gonna turn the UI back on and see that we do not have a spirit here. The spirits are not with us. In fact, they are not. Well, we tried. We'll try more. I'm not done yet. We can't go anywhere. Okay, let's see. We got 2 more. So, yeah, we're making progress. I feel like the next video is like a fashion thing or something, but I might be silly in the brain. No, that wouldn't be too far off if I said tights. I could see where you'd get that idea. I just punched the mic. Sorry about that, guys. But, no, the next video is a Library of Rumina video. So you guys will, I guess, see that one pretty soon. That's on Wednesday? And then we have Faith right after that. And then we have a special surprise on Thursday, so you guys are just gonna have to wait for that one. Oh, hi Oliver. You wanna say something for everyone? It's my kitty cat. He's right by the mic. Oliver. Oliver. Meow? Say something? Not willing to talk right now? Okay. Looking forward to that? The Runa playthrough or Faith? I'm looking forward to all of it. Or the surprise on Thursday. Surprise on Thursday will be fun. Technically, I don't think it's a surprise too much, but, you know, it'll be fun. It's not like a super surprise, but it'll be a fun one. Definitely a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, Oliver. You're not gonna say anything? I've been trying to bait you into saying something into the mic. His face is right by the microphone, so I keep trying to get him to say something. Oliver? Oliver? Please open your mouth. Say something. No, okay, he's not going to. Alright. Runa, but hopefully I'll have time to drop by in Faith as well. Sadly, I'm not gonna make it to the Thursday stream. Aw, but it happens. You guys have your own lives. I can't force you to come to all of them, no matter how much I try. Anyways. I'll definitely be disliking, unsubbing, suing you, etc. Oliver? Oliver, what are you doing? He just reached across and bit me. He was on the other side of the monitor. Oliver, what the heck? Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Don't try to rub up against me now. Why are you biting me? Oh my god. Anyway, how would I give all of you food? I'd try if I could, but how would I do that? Sadly, I can still unlock the basement. How are you guys doing that? You're not supposed to be able to unlock the basement. I'm keeping you there for a reason. I have lockpicks. Where are you getting these? Did you talk to Space? Did Space do this? Is Space giving out lockpicks? Oliver. Oliver. Say something. Oliver, please. Nah, he's not going to. He looked at me like he was going to. Aw, man. I wanted him to say something before he started. I also wanted this other spirit to come up before we started, but I guess neither is gonna happen. We can't have good things, as it turns out. Let's see. I make the lockpicks out of the bones of dead nuggets. There are so many bodies down here. Darn it, why didn't I think about that? I left the bodies to intimidate you guys. What do you mean that you're finding creative ways to get out with them? You weren't supposed to do that. Oh, he said something. He said something. Oliver. Oliver, say something again. Nope, Oliver, that's biting my ankles. That's not saying something again. Okay, well, we can't have nice things. But you know what we can have? Another study session, because we're gonna keep doing that until I can finish this picture. So, once again, mic is gonna go off. I will still type in chat though, and we will get back to our next study session. So I'll see you guys in another 25.
Well, you beat me to saying time this time. Hello, everyone. We are back on break time. I hope you guys had a productive time so far. All right, I am going to be turning off the scroll. We are going back into toggle mode. We still don't have the spirit. Well, this guy's stubborn. This is the second time now this spirit doesn't want to show up. What the heck? Oh, God, she looks so shocked all the time. My character? I suppose I actually just recently switched her eyes out. She had different eyes before. I used to give her these ones, but I actually figured they looked a little too lively for my eyes. We need those dead fish eyes. So I actually went with this one instead. Shaking my head, Angie, focusing on the spirit instead of the love of the game. I do love this game. I love it very, very dearly. But I also really want to see what the new spirits are going to be. She stares at the spirit next to her with such confusion and slight horror. I've never noticed that before. I guess so. It's looking down, going like, the frick is this? A bee? Why is there a bulb on its butt? I would rather have a bulb than a stinger, though. I think I would much rather have a bulb than a stinger. Well, I mean, like, if I was a bee, no, I would still rather have the bulb. I'd die if I was a bee. As soon as you sting something, you die. I don't like that very much. All right. So, let's, it lit up! It lit up! Wait a second, it lit up! It's like the color of her eyes start to disappear as she looks down. I never noticed. Okay, we're clicking, what did we get? Oh! That's much more intricate. Oh, it's so elegant looking. Oh, I really like this one. Wisp-wing? Oh, it's so cool looking. It's pretty. I love this one. Okay, let's read what it says. Where bulbies gather their sustenance by hopping between electrical sources, wisp-wings seem to gather energy from tiny wisps, spirits that have lost their way. Their bulbs are lanterns they carry to safely guard the wisps that they have collected. Several old bits of folklore and fairy tales warn of wisp-wings being ill omens and dangerous to follow into the forest, but these have long been proven to be tall tales. On the contrary, wisp-wings are kind yet solitary moth-like spirits who selflessly help the echoes of lost spirits move on from their plane of existence. Once they have gathered enough wisps to power their bulbs, they release them with a brilliant crackle of light that I've read is beautiful to behold. If you've ever seen a flash of light in the distance, it may just be a wisp-wing hard at work. However, only a handful of people have ever claimed to have witnessed the first hand, since wisp-wings wait to release their wisps until they believe no one else is around. While I'd love to see it with my own eyes, I'd much rather be respectful of their rituals and not interfere. Despite its name, the forests and glades of Whisper Lake Woods are alive with chirping crickets, buzzing cicadas, chittering woodland creatures, creaking and swaying trees, and flowing water from the nearby lakes and brooks. Yet for all the noise, I can just close my eyes and listen for hours without a care in my mind, content to be at one with the wildlife and spirits of the secluded little hideaway. Yeah, it's like a little moth. It's so cool looking. Bees can sting other insects just fine. It's just that mammal's skin catches the stinger and doesn't let go. That makes me sad. So just know if a bee ever stung you, you are responsible for their death. They couldn't have known that they would be mutilated by defending themselves against you. That's really sad to think about. I've never been stung by a bee, though. I've never been stung by one. Alright, the blizzard is coming down hard out there in the winter forest, but I'm lucky to be safe and toasty inside. Who needs a heated blanket when I have a hedgehog keeping me company? You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. It's time we change our location. We'll go to decor, change to this winter forest here. We're gonna change a few other things too. So we need, first of all, we need our fire hedgehog companion, which is this guy right here. We got Sonic. All right. We have our little fire hedgehog who's reading a book. I don't know if that's the best idea to put the fire hedgehog and give it paper. Oh, well, probably fine. Anyways. So we need that. I also think we should change the sound a bit. Instead of wind chimes, we are going to have a gentle snowstorm. Anything else? Do like a thunderstorm during the snowstorm. Have a full-on blizzard going. No. We don't have to do that. I don't know if it specified if we need it to be night or not. I might have to look at that again. But we are going to go back inside. It doesn't look like there's any specifications. So what should we do? We could read, sip. Sipping seems nice. Why are we... I guess we were thirsty for a lot of things. We can be taking photos, looking out. Oh, knitting. We can be knitting. Oh, he's sleeping. It's a boring job for him. Oh, he has a little game console. Oh, that's so cute. What else? Okay, he sleeps if we do that. Also sleeps through that. He does read. Let's see. He won't type, and he won't write. Aw, man. Okay, what should we do? I do like him engaged here, so I guess we're gonna game. Alright, we game. So with that being said, let's keep it night. I like night. Night makes me focus more. I don't know what it is about it, but I always feel more focused at night. So we will go ahead and keep it night. Do we want any other sounds? Maybe a little wind? Feels about right. And... we want it to be storming outside. Yeah, a little storm is nice. A little winter storm. Alright, sounds good. And I suppose that will do for our forest soundscape. Alright, it has been overtime for this one. And we are going to go ahead and start what might be our last session. So, let's start. See you on the flip side. See you in 25.
Alright everyone, we are back. How are you guys doing? This might be our last one we do. I'm debating a little bit. I'm not done with my picture, but I'm almost done with it. And it has been a 7-hour stream. So I am debating now on going ahead and ending this one. Let me get rid of the text right there. We didn't get the last spirit though, so I'm kind of like, do we hold out for that last one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel. Oh, we've been working for a while. Oh, quite a while. It's hard to believe. 7 hours I've been drawing nonstop. Well, we have had breaks. We've had plenty of breaks. So I guess I can't say that it's been 7 hours of drawing nonstop. But it's been fun. I have really enjoyed it so far, and I've gotten a lot of work done. I'm here, welcome, welcome. Oh man, I haven't been talking a lot and yet my voice is tired. Go figure. Oh man, let's see. This is really relaxing, so that might also be why. I love listening to lo-fi music whenever I'm working. Why are we screaming? But I love listening to lo-fi music whenever I'm working. It always calms me down. And I feel relaxed when I'm working. So I tend to play it a lot. Rest that voice for Thursday? Yeah, that's about right. I'm gonna need it for, well, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're doing stuff for all three, huh? No spoilers. That's right, that's right. We know what a blabbermouth I am. I'm gonna end up accidentally ruining the surprise again. Oh man. Wouldn't it be the first time? I think I've ruined surprises on this channel so many times. Like how many times I keep teasing you guys about the lore stuff. I really need to be careful about that. Some of you might even guess what I'm going to do. Let's see, BRB banning the both of you for spoilers for Thursday. What do you mean? You can't know what I am going to do on Thursday. You can't know. You can't know at all. I'm stalling a little bit because I really want the last spirit to show up. So part of me is kind of like, maybe instead of what we've usually been doing, where I turn the mic off and we do our 25-minute thing, maybe this last one, like, we can still do a study session, I can still turn the mic off and we can go, but I might leave the UI up for this one, and instead of going strictly timer base, we can stop it as soon as that spirit dex turns red. We stop as soon as the spirit dex turns red, and we get the last spirit in. That's what I was thinking. So I still might do the timer, and I still might do mic off. I don't know, we'll see. I'm still gonna take a little bit of an extended break, so we can talk for a little bit. Since this is probably going to be our last one. So, I went to the doctor. If that wasn't obvious, I was sick the entirety of the last week, which I felt so guilty about. I know that I needed to get better, but man, taking an entire week off was like, it hurt. It hurt a lot. I didn't like that. I want to be streaming all the time, not taking a long break from streaming. So it hurt having to take a full week off. But I got better. I'm still getting better. My voice is getting better. And I went to the doctor and they made me fill a whole lot out because, well, I hadn't been to the doctor in a little bit. But I had to fill a whole bunch of things out and they asked me what my job was and I panicked. I panicked when I got this question. Usually I can just say stuff like photographer or freelancer and that always works. But I panicked this time and I accidentally wrote entertainer, and as I was sitting there, as they were filing the paperwork, I sat there going like, did I spell entertain her correctly? I don't actually know. I don't actually know if I did. And I'm just thinking about that like, oh, no. Well, if they do think I'm an entertainer, at least I don't have to be good at spelling for that. So maybe I'd fit right in. But I just thought of that like the whole time I was there, like, did I spell that right? I handed back the paperwork so fast and I was so panicked. Oh, I was so nervous though. It's been a while since I've been to the doctor. And I got so nervous. Yes, Angie, you hurt me deeply by taking that week off. Next time, ignore the disease and push through. Oh, guys, you would not have wanted me there. I sounded awful. Like, if you think I sound bad today, I sounded so bad last week. Oh, and I was sneezing and coughing the whole time. It would not have been fun. I was actually coughing a lot when Space was here a few days ago when we did that Conjuring marathon. I was coughing a lot then, but it was starting to fade. Space helped me out a lot that day. She was driving me places. It was really nice. So everyone, thanks Space. She helped me a bit. She didn't nurse me, but she did help me. Oh man, I really like the sound of the snow and thunder together. I don't know why. In real life, I think that combo would, I think that combo would definitely fill me with anxiety. But hearing it, like, in-game, like, I like it. I like the combo. Sounded awful? Well, how is that different from any other stream? Excuse you. Excuse you. I have to keep my voice kind of down because I'm supposed to be resting it. I am supposed to be resting my voice and relaxing my voice and making sure that I don't overexert it because I'm getting it back. But excuse you. Oh man, I want to do my regular streamer hijinks like I usually do. I really want to. Sent you a picture I just took? I'll check it out. Oh, kitty! I love you guys sending me cat photos. Cat photos to make me feel better. It's really nice of you guys. It's not just Clown that's been doing it either. I've gotten cat photos from a few of you sent to my email. I really appreciate that. Keep sending them to me. I don't have to be sick for that. Just keep sending them to me. Space has a vested interest in keeping you alive. She needs her party trick after all. She also needs, I pay her, so. She needs my money. I pay her commissions, so. She has an interest in keeping me living. That is correct. But I appreciate all of the cat photos you guys have been sending me as get well soon messages. It's been really, really nice. Alright, we took an extended break. This will be our last study session before we call it quits. I am going to turn the mic off and we will do one last session. So, see you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna keep the UI this time on, because instead of the full 25 minutes, we're gonna wait until that Spiridex turns red. So, see you then. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stop this timer. The spirit has shown up, so we're gonna go ahead and finish things off here. So the little spirit that we got. Oh, it's an armadillo! Oh, that's so cute! I love armadillos. Chilladillo. Oh, we got a fire hedgehog and a snow armadillo. That's cute. Okay, spirit decks. Hedgelogs. Hedgelogs are typically indoor spirits who nest near fireplaces, wood furnaces, ovens, and the like. That means that when they do happen to find themselves in the great outdoors, campfires are a rare and irresistible treat to them, so much so that they can lose track of time and oversleep while nuzzled up next to the campfire's welcoming glow. In winter weather, a fascinating transformation occurs. The cold freezes and hardens the hedgehog's magical flames into an insulating armor-like icy shell. These sub-zero specimens go by a different name, chilladillos. They might be the opposite element to hedgelogs, but chilladillos couldn't be more like their fiery family members when it comes to their personalities, just as easygoing and just as adorably oblivious to their surroundings. All these spirits want to do is chill in the coziest spots of your house, even if they unknowingly melt and drip all over your cushions and rugs. Air conditioners, fans, or ice buckets are good investments if you plan on hosting a chilladillo. And they'll more than repay you for your trouble with their pleasingly cold aura, perfect for keeping your drinks chilled and your home cool on hot summer days. Just as hedgehogs transform into chilladillos, the Whisper Lake Woods undergoes its own dramatic shift when the weather changes. You won't need to wait long to witness the snowy pine trees and frosted lakes. The seasons here move to their own rhythm, far more accelerated and unpredictable than elsewhere. In some months, the woods can cycle through spring, summer, fall, and winter multiple times. These rapid changes, while beautiful, may seem unsettling. Thankfully, it seems that the local flora, fauna, and spirits have adapted and are thriving with their natural oddity. Okay, that was the last of our spirits, so I'm going to redecorate this for a second. We're gonna, oh, hi Faith, welcome in. Yeah, we're still live, but it won't be for very much longer. We're going to redecorate a little bit. I'm gonna get my little me, my little me back in here. He'll float down. I never looked at his other colors. Oh my god, that's so cute. It has my eyes. This one has my eyes. Oh, we're gonna stick with this one, but oh my god. Need to be able to have multiple of these spirits hanging around. I agree. I really, really wish that they would let us do that. Okay. So we're also going to go back to being out here, sipping our drink, and instead of all of this, first off, I'm going to get rid of the snowstorm happening, and all of these. We're going to get back our deep sea echoes. And I am going to change things back to underwater. Because it's just right. It's just right. Okay. And with that, Angie, the banner. Oh, right, the banner. I forgot about the banner. Excuse me, my art program was over it, so I kind of forgot. We'll take that off. There's no need for me to say the mic is off when the mic is on. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. I think this is it. We began how we start. Sipping some tea or coffee, looking up at the ocean scenery around us. It was a nice little trip we went on, got all the spirits. Got some work done, my god. We didn't finish, but I did get a lot of work done. So, that was really nice. I enjoyed picking the number one this stream. Nice, nice, good job. You stayed with it through almost the entire thing. Everyone that did, pat yourselves on the back. You guys are troopers. I hope you got some work done. I hope everything was productive. Whatever you did good at it, and I'm proud of you. Anyways, guys, do good at school. Have a good night or a day or whatever time it is. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging in with me. I don't know if I'll do more streams like this in the future. I would like to. There's a few more that I would be interested in doing like this. And it was fun to kind of just talk with you guys and chat and sit here and do a lot of personal work. I did enjoy that a lot. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll kind of take feedback from this and maybe I'll improve on it. Maybe I will do a few other things with this. Bye, old lady. Hey. Hey. But we'll see, we'll see. There's another game similar to this that I've been meaning to check out, so I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, regardless, I hope you guys have a good one. I hope you guys were relaxed and got some work done. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you for doing whatever you did, even if it was just sitting here and listening to the music. I'm proud. And I hope you guys do good at school or work or whatever. I will see you guys in the next one. Join me on Wednesday for not a relaxed stream. We're playing Library of Ruina. Or join me on, yeah, if anyone's here for the relaxed streams, I'm not a cozy streamer. I usually am not this relaxed, or my voice is not usually so calm. But it was fun to do this while we did. But join me this week for a surprise on Thursday, Library of Ruina on Wednesday, did that a little backwards, and Faith on Friday. And maybe Hollow Knight on Sunday. That one just depends. That just depends on the schedule. Either way, thank you guys for joining me. If you like this video, please like and subscribe. You don't have to, but it means a lot if you do. But it'll mean a lot for you guys just being here anyways. And, as always, love you lots. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, fish cakes. Love ya.